Danger at hand.
Proceeding to attack.
Right at them.
That's right.
This might sting.
Remember the door. Closing in.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Still try. Combatant scanned. Check your scopes for combatant and vitals are in the red, Commander.
Threat detected.
Investigating hostile. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
We've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Target analyzed. Mitigating the threat. Torpification in progress. Torpification in progress. One down. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Consider self-preservation a priority.
The boy. You leave at once.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
Director, I fully understand the dead is dead, but if we fail to act, the Order will be lost forever, and the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved.
Pendulous killing tool who has isolated you from my hand. How dare you hamper my attention with your distantness! My piety is the key.
Resorting to violence.
To the end!
Mobilizing.
Stand true.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Look at the sad little sprat.
Getting to attack.
Unfriendly company. Emerge with perfection. Closing in.
Vitals are in the red, patient. Still recharging. I'm ready. No target.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
Yeah.
Any fool enough to approach my holdout, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Swarm, please cease.
Oh, thank
What? Where? I thought
thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scale. Damn that Victor, and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. What? Oh, there was nothing wrong with the experiment. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many survived is something of an overstatement. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, and they not promise to insert every item in this room down my throat in reverse alphabetical order. Because he refused to follow procedure. Fool, but
Try to limit further damage, Commander.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? You please.
Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Cultists and interlopers breaching my defenses at once? I should have anticipated this. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die. The time for talk.
Yeah.
My fellow Loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Seer Wiley isn't very good at this whole seer business, is he? Nice of him to just hand us the code like that. We should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out. Damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. I like the cut of your jib, Commander. They were operating under his order. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some work.
Victor, I full dead is but if we and along but Victor, dead is but if we and along but
is it. The Dawn's communication device. Not much. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no... I'm right behind you.
But we in the Order?
Uncomplicated.
Every artificially flavored berry on my desk did not settle in its place by happenstance. It was positioned by a methodical electrodynamics. As a charge of neighboring berries on the desk surface beneath them, the desk. The berries' balance followed a predetermined order. No different from the spill of stellar material. We call this order grand plan. Do we know every step of it? No. Just calculating the motion of every particle in the universe. That calculation is a universal equation. Once we solve it, and it's only a matter of time, we will know more than everyone's ever been. Not only will we get around it, but we
Much is left to come. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
The color of space. A chromospectrum. When asked about the average color of space, stellar cartographers used the photoscope reply. No hesitation. Through experience with astronomy, his answer was the expected one. God had already revealed the answer is rooted in the great explanation. And the matter reflects only a small portion of while stellar temperature determines the frequency of what portion of the spectrum. As the stellar body its emitter light shifts up to visible light, to red, to orange, then yellow, then white. Even rare blue stars exist. These are the hottest. Such a concept itself constitutes evidence for intelligent intelligence. No such evidence can be found. Let's get back to the notice. Oldest stars one central circle in space. Astronomical superposition grids that pass each object.
Ratcheting up my aggression. What if I could? Relax. Not charge. Step aside. Warning. Standing by to stupefy. Back and stand.
To within 0.5. That result was a
Check your scopes for combatant.
Recharge the mitigating the threat.
Locking them down. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Think themselves, but if I must, it's because any star emitting green light also emits bluish and/or reddish light too, resulting in a non-green star. There is no naturally occurring stellar composition that emits solely packets of green light. In fact, such a composition itself would constitute evidence for intelligent interference, and no such evidence of any kind has ever been detected. Let's get back to Newton Odescard, the famous stellar cartographer. The methodology of the Odescard's chromospectral survey was straightforward. He partitioned his astronomical field of view into grids, then tagged each object in every grid. He ignored empty regions, as black would only dim the color and not change its fundamental hue. The light from every galaxy, star, nebula, and quasar was gathered and fed into a central tabulator for computation.
Fortification. Combatant scanned. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Sorry, I've no target.
Remind yourself, contentment is found by accepting your role.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Locking them down. Torpification in progress. Analysis. Don't refuse medical support.
unleash tone. And you'll go forth, Neophyte. And as you study your lessons, stare at the nondescript walls of the library.
Proceeding to attack. Standing by to stupefy. Combatant scanned. Adversary vulnerable. Wine. Either restore my locking them down, mitigating the threat. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Do not refuse medical support. Thank you, dear. Mobilizing. Investigating hostile intentions. Either restore my life or avenge my death. Mortificator at ready status. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Yes, I have earned it, haven't I?
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, The informed, sourced, irreverent sound of scientism. An ongoing prolongation of existence advisory remains in effect for all presently transiting the Golden Ridge region. Utmost caution is highly urged. Beaches and travelers report targeted ambushment by desperate pharmaceutical addled, chemically dehanced societal castaways who have succumbed to a life of pilfering.
You're back. Please tell me you've had... Well,
Have been espied bivouacked crisscrossing the highlands.
you're back. Please tell me you've had some love. Wonderful. Still, if you find any more...
Introduced invasive species deposited here by Auntie's choice have been determined to be territorial.
I'm glad you're back. Getting the first daughter dock running again has been helped. Please her...
Their surroundings whilst peregrinating outside inhabited areas.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Well, if you'll leave...
And as always, anticipate and calculate.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Function f to the n equaling our starting zen. Function fn minus 1 plus the fn minus 2. In all cases that we know, starting where n is so low. Now you know just what to do. Start the cycle, here's the cue. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing two preceding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence. From Liber Abaci.
You've returned. Did you bring the pupa for me? That is a dangerous proposition, stranger. You risk the rage of Executive Wojciech if you don't follow his instructions.
Oh, thank law. Well, I, for one, am going to try my best to forget any of this ever happened.
Mantisaurs! Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east. Loading surplus
Did they follow
rounds!
those folks back from that nest?
I'll handle this.
Check your scopes for
Amplification in progress.
It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing two preceding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's
Taking the fight out of them.
recharge for me!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I'm on target!
Side. Still charging! Lift weapon prime!
I've had connections I've never spoken about to anyone. This one will be for different reasons.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. Absolutely. Yes, you...
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason. Welcome Welcome to another installment of Ask a Vicar with Vicar Mag Sai. A recent inquiry: why do I hear order product advertisements from the same voices denouncing Auntie's Choice rampant commercialism?
Good question. I'd say the place we differ most from our consumers' rivals is, well, our overall philosophy. The way we view everything. They believe in profit above all else, while we strive for the ascendance of all humanity through the solution of the universal equation. The difference could hardly be greater. So, while we might share methods from time to time, such as the distribution of goods in our case, to help others ascend to greater heights, we could hardly be more dissimilar.
Do you have an inquiry about our order you're bursting to ask? Drop us a message at your local predictory. Stay tuned for what follows. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
The Get and Go Get. Well, what can I get you?
Your thorough appreciation of that song was considered a probabilistic certainty.
And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Welcome back to What Can I Get You?
How many numbers am I? How many digits in pi? How many numbers am I? 4, 4, 5, 9, 2, 3, 0, 7, 8. 1, 6, 4, 0, 6, 2, 8, 6, 2, 0, 8. 9, 9, 8, 6, 2, 8, 0, 3, 4, 8, 2, 5, 3, 4, 2, 1. How many digits in pi? How many numbers am I? How many digits in pi? How many numbers am I? How many numbers am I?
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your surroundings. Down the chronometer until we achieve ascension. For those of you away in the field or heads down in research during our last shared learning symposium, we offer the full screening of Vicar Magsaysay's presentation.
Welcome to Zeranium and You, a brief accounting of this crucial material. Though minute amounts were first discovered in the Beta Draconis system, Zeranium wasn't found in significant quantities until the discovering of Cloister, since it's become the principal power source for all recognized inhabitants of the system. But it's not without its dangers, and, lower risk, efficient utilization took time. Zeranium in its liquid state is volatile and explosive. In its gaseous form, it is toxiferous to organic material, but in its crystal state, it's practically putty in our hands. Not fully safe, of course. You wouldn't sprinkle Zeranium crystals on your nutrient bars, but they won't kill you on immediate contact. Certainly more harvestable in our Zeranium manufactory. Imagine years of jeopardous methodological experiments with extraction, refinement, and processing, from the harvesting of Zeranium to grinding of crystals for higher yields. Now, Zeranium powers everything from laboratories and outposts to craft and weaponry, comparatively safely, and at a greater input-to-output ratio than any other known form of fuel. End message with an emphatic sign. Apparently was a note to self, not to be read aloud.
Further contents. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
Kelvin, if truth be told.
Scientism is a lonely field we research double-blind.
The very fact we found each other boggles the undisciplined mind. I can count on you, you can count on me.
We're the golden ratio,
Geometric harmony. When our theories are challenged,
when we start a peer review.
you can count on me, and I can count on you.
taught me scientismic ways even Sears did not foresee.
To heavenly
That scientism's an ouch. We beat the means of it.
We cite each other's sources.
Cite each other's dissertations. In a universe of lonely nights, we have an internet. Collaboration. I can count on you, you can count on me.
We're the golden ratio.
Geometric harmony. When our theories are challenged,
When we stare down peer review.
you can count on me, and I can count on you.
This melodious little ditty was dedicated to novice Gertrude Powell. Your nominate admirers taking great interest in your figure work and projections.
Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
Do not worry when things become complicated. You went to school and studied, then matriculated. There's no need to suffer from perplexity in the face of a source of large complexity. Complexity is partially imaginary. No need for fear, the concept isn't very scary. Complexity is partially imaginary. You can handle it if you stay very wary. We have tools to tame high-order equations. They are useful in problematic occasions. You can take the formula's derivative, or use square roots of numbers. Complexity is partially imaginary. No need for fear, the concept isn't very scary.
Sorry.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to heaven?
Shame what happened there. I seen the whole thing. Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. Yes, happens a lot. Don't have proper building material or nothing. Oh, maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they're doing something.
Welcome. Have you come to
Accepting your role in the grand plan. Understanding your place, knowing your course, removes all worry and doubt. Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd... I can tend to your injuries. Provide anything. Right as rain. Now, since you... Thank the architect. I knew you'd be back. Where did... I am but a humble general practitioner. What... the se... Now, take the datapad. With my... take... Now, will there be anything else? How can I be of service? We... Of course... Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. Just don't shake the man's hand.
Grand Architect,
A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you look? That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a... You seem to be under the I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. Representative, I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. Yes, once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. Go forth as was determined. Well, that's...
Details for the present and future calculations.
Abbot Newell here to report a message of significant value. Conveyed to me by Alexandra Monastery's most trusted conjecturer, Seer Wiley. To all those tossed hither and thither by war's perilous fluctuations, the Order invites you to seek
If you behave like wanted to fight a mathematician.
The Oracle? The one Wiley designed, right? Uses a tracking...
This is Abbot Newell of Alexandra Monastery, signing off. How was that, Wiley? What? It's still recording? Oh, how do I stop the...
So ends this missive.
Continuing as predetermined. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
We'd love to
Watch
help.
out for Wiley.
But not... We'd
He's
love
accounted
to
for
help.
everything.
But not as much as we
know
prefer to.
you're coming.
Plan, guys.
Void it all. Hey, Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it could help advance the plan. And I'm sure
Seer Wiley said I wasn't on his list and let me go. He must have predicted. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
Today, we are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. In your minds, let it strengthen your resolve and do not hesitate.
Temperature increase.
Nice of Seer Wiley to leave us this nightlight. Sorry.
Tired of vacuously untrue statements with their unsatisfying antecedents? At the order of the Ascendant, our predictions are both sufficient and necessary for your positive outcomes. Come by our predictory today.
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think.
Hey, none of that.
Document every corpse you find so we have an accurate
Unidentified.
Quality! Progressing!
Investigating. Ready.
Equation.
Time for a quick dip. Those junction boxes look familiar. The N-ray scanner should show how they're wired.
Scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying. Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist? I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 Thesis on Determinism then.
Anchorites.
Be warned, any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
You're in luck. I just finished my third When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. Well, the anchor hold is proofed against sound. I'll tell you, actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is and how do we make the... We're going in circles again. If only I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing. Oddly, he has not returned for his solution. Good for him. What? I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see. That is August. I will add it has been some time. Apologies, but I'm sure I have no...
Those who do not follow the plan will be
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got. And it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping meat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's libation.
It's the unknown variable!
Ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice. But that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
As interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections. This is quite modest, very simple and austere.
can hardly guess who lives here. Did the abbot take a vow of resplendency?
Before you succumb to a sexual malaise that undermines cognitive function, from these additional, sharply contrasting data points, the universal equation remain unabated. Extraction continues at Zeranium Manufactory 7, as does research at the range. Just as our calculations allow for a predictable range of error, so do we. Additional data and/or music designed to facilitate cognition. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by
Bishop Bassar has failed this order.
Data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis. But this is interpretation of pure chance.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror.
I know a stalled tactic when I see one. Calls on you, though, dear.
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is, then.
He's lost his wit!
Normally I'd suggest picking the lock on that safe, but it looks to be rigged to that ridiculous puzzle up above.
This would be the scriptorium Anchoress, Brun, and Chow mentioned earlier. Should we fetch them their texts? Facilitate their malfunctional behavior further?
The archive. Every bit of data.
Anomaly!
criminal. Taking cover! I'm in my prime.
Anyone who doesn't show their work. Timeless advice, presumably.
Way to get the ball rolling. This laborious exercise is obviously intended to consume precious time.
Residents across Arcadia, this is Grand Plan Wireless. You are a necessary part of it. Therefore, you need to be part of the overall vision by our predictory today. Hurry! Take an active part in your future. Keep put, much is left to come.
Time will tell if that was a good idea.
low-flying craft, augmented by our Sears technology combined with the deft skills of our exemplars. This keen
In closing, a potentially incongruent word of advice. Invariably find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
Continuing as predetermined. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Generating crimes, techniques, and uses. Good day and welcome again to a
Who doesn't appreciate a good...
tenured laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numismatics for the Order of the Ascendant.
good orrery? Worthless people, that...
Techniques and uses thereof.
People, that's who.
Prime numbers? Why so? For those new to the order. I will start by explaining what a prime number is, despite the fact that you should have known that definition decades ago. Still in diapers. But no matter. I have been called many things, and repetitious is one of them. I have also been called redundant several times. And some is called so, prime numbers. What are they? The simplest definition is this. Given the set of natural numbers greater than 1, let's call that set n2, then a prime is any number in the set that is not itself a product of two other numbers in the set n2. A simple definition. Elegant, uplifting, almost Side note, I am frequently asked, why isn't 1 a prime number since nothing can divide it other than itself? And the answer is simple, you silly lay person. Because with such an inclusive definition of a prime number, then nothing else will be a prime number. And then what good are prime numbers? Wait, you ask, what good are prime numbers? I wouldn't want to find any prime. There are all kinds of abstract number theory applications, and that should and would be sufficient reason to want them. But there are also such as maintaining the security of the countries. In fact, our archive uses primes for that reason. An archive incorporates prime numbers for storage and retrieval on its ultra-efficient system of databases, as well as using prime numbers for processing checking its numbers, list its calculations of obtained message. But if you strive to become a humanistic researcher, there are several open questions in the area of prime number study. One such question is this. Is every even member of the set n2 besides 2 a sum of 2 primes? It seems to be so, but no one has ever proven this conjecture. Similarly, are there an infinite number of prime pairs that differ by only 2 in their value? That seems unlikely, but we have been unable to find a number limit. Perhaps we could discover one of these proofs and become the next senior tenured laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numismatics for the Order of the Ascendant. Such a lofty, and dare I say, elegant goal. Good disquisitions to you all, and good day.
That wasn't the song I was supposed to play. Ah, I forgot to carry the one. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists.
The spread, illnesses, and vegetable control OA archive transcription number 3918-4 begins here. Hello. For the record, my name is Marie de Rothschild, Junior Archivist Class 4 of the Archive. Today I would like to talk about irresponsible of the purple-berry parasite by Auntie's choice.
So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. Oh, I think my average walking speed will suffice once I've finished dispatching you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything. I predicted you'd say that.
Riddle me with bullets all you like. With this rejuvenation device at my disposal, you'll never do me harm. charge in process. Advancing through. Replenishing This was not in my prediction. Whoever is left, kill this destroyer!
Balancing the equation. Balancing the equation.
Were not so. Evil worms disrupted the human internal biome to
The target as determined. I am becoming rationally angry.
immune response
Seeking safer coordinates. Obviating.
Your possibilities are limited!
selling unnecessary
Take heed of the
I have grown worried. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing, use the method. I'm much obliged for your... However, though the... Yet we must act up.
by these parasites. More importantly, the text contains the solution to eradicating these parasites. Freezing. The simple and obvious, yet untried, of freezing ceremony kills the infected parasites. Quick tests show the
However, though the cook... Yet we must act...
though without quite 100% effectiveness. The remaining parasite eggs were not removed.
We should get ourselves to those peace talks post-haste, Commander. Wouldn't want to miss out on any of the mayhem and carnage.
The microscopic egg remains by the unaided eyes and tongues of their consumers. So mindless Auntie's Choice consumers especially purchase a large variety of purple read live. But in any case, Auntie's Choice once again demonstrates its intent.
Agent, over here. It seems the situation here has been resolved, but I don't see Seer Wiley. Were you able to secure his safety? What? You must be Were you able to speak with him? Help him recover his senses? The truth. If I had not thwarted his ambitions. No. Yes, I won't. I had. May all.
I don't know what you're complaining about. What did I tell you? All according to the plan.
Yeah. Wiley says, order be ascendant.
The Order of the Ascendant counts the most. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for? What? Excellent timing. Oh, you too, huh? Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible. But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop. Given your stance, you'll be wanting a weapon rather than arm.
action on the part of the assigned administrant, some members of the displaced were housed there at the time. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
Enough out of you!
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops-enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. Seed turning steely gray, and then succumb to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy, hunting for... I didn't reckon you'd find me way up. Oh, no. I had nothing to do with... I said, no, please. Please. Ah!
choice just suffered an involuntary 15% reduction in workforce. Auntie's choice just suffered an involuntary 15%.
I remember this place before the war.
So many lives needlessly lost.
Followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
If I measured every heartbeat and their electrical signals, would I find a value for love or divide my heart by zero? If I input every integer of an intimate connection into
Tired of vacuously untrue statements with their unsatisfying antecedents?
would my
Best we start discussing strategy, Commander.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
You have a plan, Commander? If not, may I suggest unrestrained carnage tends to grab people's attention.
Stakes are high. If DeVries sabotages the peace talks, war will continue. Don't need to be a seer to divine that. Yes, and if she doesn't know we're coming, we may have the upper hand.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Be advised. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries
and our wits.
Additionally,
always.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms? Good.
Confirming.
Anti-Cleo and Pals Bubblegum Slim. Now, Anti-Cleo and Pals Anti-Tobacco.
That went out to all our friends in the Office of Immigrants, Deterrence, and Outreach. Keep on. Those pivotal impediments won't remove themselves.
Consistency in your work is wonderful. consistency in playlists is not. Now,
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Wouldn't the average color be black? Or simply a shade of gray? No. Including light, infrared, and is its color. However, most stellar objects generally.
Careful now. You sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
Based on its temperature and composition. Stellar composition determines what packets of light will be emitted, while stellar temperature determines the frequency of light and hence what portion of the spectrum that in not visible to us without proper instrumentation, which I need not describe here. As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light. Light. So why are there no green stars, you wonder? I would think the listeners could easily draw this trivial conclusion for themselves, but if I must... It's because any star emitting green light also emits bluish and or reddish light too, resulting in a non-green star. There is no naturally occurring stellar composition that emits solely packets of green light. In fact, such a composition itself would constitute evidence for intelligent interference. No such evidence
muckety-muck without...
Towards white, the addition of a variety of reds and some blues results in a more beige tone. And there you have it.
Muck without her.
Scripts like this have been popping up all over the place since Horizon. They're harmless. So long as you keep your distance. Anyway, need something, Commander? Found it, huh? No, something like. Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything other than her. Don't you think I... Sounds stupid. You know, all these years, and the only... That's what I keep telling myself. No, burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. It means nothing to me now. It was I don't have... Now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works. Penis. Anyway, need something, Commander? Oh, yeah? What's needling you? I could ask you the same thing. I knew joining up with the Earth Director... Sorry, that was... But back, only thing I know for sure is my opinion today, you buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head. Oh, and thanks. I've got time. Fair point. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Director, it's not all... the way you're... I appreciate the concern. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimated. Spratwurst. Yeah, I figured. That's triangular. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all in that. Funny thing was, I didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first. Not as worried as I was on. Then, the Earth Director showed up. She was. I liked her, and for some reason, sure was. Kept hoping I might run it. My foot. They tried. I don't like feeling like I was adding to the. Yeah. No point missing something you're never getting back, though. Eve, how about this?
No time to talk, Commander. Not when we're so close to spilling Ziegler's guts. I mean, so close to getting him to spill his guts. Metaphorically. Before I do it literally.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia. This is Grand Plan Wireless.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? Anyway, need something, Commander?
It's the query I'm asked most frequently. It's also the query I answer most frequently.
Why are you still alive? There's been some gap. You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
Hierarch Ziegler's corpse to see if... I can't believe this. According to that datapad, there was an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty. Damn straight they should have. I have no idea. If I go... Of course, any member of the... Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing. If only it were that... Unless they somehow have...
Keep put. Much is left to come. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Hard to recall. Here's an easy acronym. QED. Quickly elucidate and demonstrate. QED. Get to the point and do not vacillate.
Ah, Commander. Caught me cogitating. I was just thinking about making some tweaks to... Val's old in Automech years. Yeah, most times I find working on Val relaxing. Anyway.
While contemporaneously wishing you to know tempo, chord progression, form, and really distracting.
This has been conclusively proven to have a cognitive function.
Greetings again. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors. I should add, your observations during the investigation were unexpectedly keen. Working beside you was a pleasure.
I'm surprised? I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. Just trust me.
Next, the latest field data validating perception forecasts and relevant details for near present and future calculations. A general reminder for the especially studious: monitor your steps when traversing between academical appointments. Do not read and walk. If you must operate near or adjacent to said disturbances, please take additional care. Noses out of academic journals.
In closing, a potentially incongruent word of advice. You turn your negatives into positives.
I'll be collecting the price on your head now, thank you.
Additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognation.
Possibly. Depends on the arrangement.
Near or adjacent to said conspicuous disturbances, please take additional care. Eyes forward, nose.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live Arbiter finding his way into my chamber. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here.
Interesting.
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics. I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one.
Yes.
If that's...
And I prefer... Speak to me outside.
But I can already hear the obtuse. They're bleeding. Their faces contorted into a rictus. Wouldn't the average color be black or white or simply a shade of gray? No. No, it would not. The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects absorb and emit light.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct line from Bastion. Middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my
Real jealous. So are the half-dozen AC ad execs
Do
I
we know
recruited
each other?
last week. Can't chit-chat.
Never.
I got a line on something
Nothing's a
big at the
crime.
moment.
Keep a low
Never get
profile.
caught.
We're trying to run a respectable criminal operation here.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others, but during our investigation I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together? I think you have earned forthrightness, Sub-Ro. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship and no support. Nonetheless, the circumstances, I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance, I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow? My weight? I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will, but if my sense of duty outpaces my... Excellent!
If you're traveling with this crew, I guarantee you'll be discovering a whole lot more than your little Arbiter brain is prepared for.
Very well.
Photographer. The methodology of the Otis Guard's chromospectral survey was straightforward. He partitioned his astronomical field of view into grids, then tagged each object in every grid. He ignored empty regions, as black would only dim the color and not change its fundamental hue. The light from every result was beige. More specifically, the cylindrical coordinate.
Back. If you seek entry to my wares, you must engage me your sports card collection. Though you shall not prevail. Sporting! That's an impressive number of cards, my friend, but not... Wait. No. Your cards. You have multiple that I do not. Your collection has defeated me. Though this... I understand your impatience, but wait just a moment longer.
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically voracious statements.
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time. In the wake of... I've heard battle sprats. Behold!
You too can reach the pinnacle of refreshment with Omega Point Tea. Available in standard and recaffeinated versions. A taste this transcendent can only be formulated by the Order of the Ascendant.
In times of peril, remind yourself, contentment is found by accepting your role in the grand plan. Understanding your place, knowing your course, removes all worry and doubt. This popular number has been conclusively proven to have cognitive function.
We were once two separate points. We had no connection till the aim of the order gave us both direction. Then we were parallel lines, traveling into infinity, never to meet, yet in such close proximity. And then one day our eyes did meet, and fate set into motion that telltale surge of dopamine and increased oxytocin, so adrift within a flood of hormonal persuasion. I shall share with you now my heart's complex equation.
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near present and future calculations. For those of you away in the field or heads down in research during our last shared learning symposium, we offer the following rescreening of Vicar Magsaysay's presentation.
Welcome to Zeranium and You. A brief description of this crucial material. Though minute amounts were first discovered in the Beta Draconis system, Zeranium wasn't found in significant quantities until the terraforming of Cloister and Eden. Since it's become the principal power source for all recognized inhabitants of the system. But it's not without its dangers, and risk, efficient utilization took time. Zeranium in its liquid state is volatile and explosive. In its gaseous form, it is toxiferous to organic material. But in its crystal state, it's practically putty in our hands. Not fully safe, of course. You wouldn't sprinkle Zeranium crystals on your nutrient bars, but they won't kill you on immediate contact. Certainly more harvestable in our Zeranium manufactory. Imagine years of jeopardous methodological experiments with extraction, refinement, and processing, from the harvesting of liquid Zeranium to grinding of crystals for higher use. And now, Zeranium powers everything from laboratories and outposts to craft and weaponry, comparatively safely, and at a greater input-to-output ratio than any other known form of fuel. A potentially incongruent word of advice. Invariably find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
Continuing as predetermined. Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
Probability and the grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan without contemplation of probability. Our ability to predict events to varying degrees of certainty is fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics. Statistics, at its heart, is not but data. Data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis. But what is the role of chance in that analysis? Interpretation. If one flips a perfectly balanced, it will land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance. But are there 2 outcomes? Is there not one specific outcome we can determine? Yes. There can be no chance, only outcome. Complete information yields perfect predictions, 100% accuracy, known outcomes. Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the Order for initiates to grasp. If the result of the flip of a coin is known to be heads, is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward as if it had been flipped, and proceed with whatever action that flip was intended to do? If so, what part of that choice was ever left to chance? The answer, of course, is none. Only when there is less than complete information are we reduced to chance. At present, we do not have complete information. Instead, we are still forced to deal in probabilities, expected values, and standard deviations, which lead to the dreaded sigma of probability distributions. By necessity, we are forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed distributions of sample populations. Such a travesty. No, not a travesty, a tragedy, a horror. A horror the Archive will help us avoid. Every bit of data collected, analyzed, and input by our archivists brings us closer to our goal, to the solving of the universal equation. Probability is not enough. Guesses are not enough. Incomplete information leads to inaccurate predictions, which lead to tragedies. We must not guess. We must help us know. Contribute any and
Mind your own illicit business, and I'll mind mine.
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time.
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music. Auntie's Choice just suffered an involuntary 15% reduction in workforce, an unfortunate surprise to all personnel. Something that would never happen with the Order, where our predictions help guide our people's lives with peak efficiency, from cradle to grave. Keep put, much is left to come. And now, a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
If I measured every heartbeat and would I find
Look, the rift. It's immaculate.
On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this
wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts.
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of... It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late. I certainly don't wish it.
You can answer our questions now, or scream the answers later.
You'll do no such... And even if by some low chance you could... Yormit, but it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the... Now we're just talking in circles.
Lethal missile! Prepare for absolution! No burning my strength. In due time, I'm ready.
Poor idiots picked the wrong person to follow. I thought DeVries was smart, but she just left. Left her plans up on the monitor for anyone to see? They taught us to see this station as a beacon of hope and order.
I'll admit, it's probably good this technology never caught on. We'll need to find and replace the proper fuse to get it.
He and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested. His advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, with your own history. Don't act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Auto-mechanical. Twice as hard to kill and half as fun.
Villains abound. Be on guard.
Path to ascendancy is known with.
It was
An esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches.
Ready to dispense judgment!
Step aside, swine.
The authority of the status currently
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been
The Protectorate's accursed relay destroyed our peaceful, liberated town of Fairfield. Their madness killed many and crushed our productivity.
a tragedy. One that could have been foreseen. Perhaps it is for the best then that you did not manage to bring the refugees of Westport to your door? Yes, we heard of that too.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Next to claiming we're to blame for all of your past failures. Why, the mere prediction of our arrival years ago sent you into the city.
This is Junior Exemplar Daniels. I am currently practicing logging as a mental calming routine as a measure to waylay my panic. Fact. Junior Exemplar Ivanov and I have been working to isolate a circuitry inefficiency of 0.03% in the upper reaches of Greater Tranquility Station. The two of us are predisposed to intense focus. We've worked in isolation for weeks before. The others have warned us time and time again to check in regularly for posterity. I should have listened. In our absence, the station was somehow staffed by hostile mechanicals. We managed to capture one and remove the module producing its hostility. Ivanov was supposed to test it on another unit, but I heard an explosion from where he went, and I am too frightened to go after him. I don't know what to do.
According to my analysis, neither... parties has enough goodwill with the other to proceed directly to an alliance. A swift end to the war is highly improbable.
This unit
You had to run a quaint predictive model to come to that conclusion? Did your numbers give any insight into making this more worth my while? By my estimation,
I shall reduce them to a slurry! I shall not stay your execution! Our commander hangs from a thread!
Do explain, how did you arrive at this estimation? What model did you utilize? Which metrics?
Oh, you see, I'm renowned for my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business, where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
You are back, presumably on a praise be... You are back. Presumably, this sector...
Can't wait to see this vile DeVries person who betrayed you begging for mercy. intel we found on the dead agents is right, there are hostiles ahead. Something feels off. We're probably being watched. Not like it will matter.
Recharge for mayhem!
You'll go no further, infidel. This next shot.
Have you given up?
Try and keep your guts on the inside, Commander.
Anomalous outliers.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat. What are you doing down there? Oh, have you given up?
Uh-oh! Commander's almost dead!
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander!
Either restore my life or avenge my death!
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat. I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat. What are you doing? Oh. Refraining from a... What are you doing down there?
Giving our foes a few other targets shall make our fight all the easier. Utilize those automech codes, if it pleases you.
Disrupting crime!
What are you doing down
Escalating aggression by 3.
upon them.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat.
Aggressor at hand.
Cross that bridge and see how well you fare.
That was a nice exercise, but I suspect our time is more limited than either of us realize. Best move quick, lest those delegates of yours meet a grim end.
By the end of this. Is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance when you so clearly wish to bend Arcadia to Auntie's will. Should the fighting intensify, and it shall, it will be due to your pride. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people. Until you acknowledge this, I fear we will never reach an accord.
Foresight is nice, yes, but what about the entrepreneurial mind?
Where's their security detail? It's like they're asking to be killed. Amateurs.
Employees rising in the ranks.
So you think that your people should rule? You certainly have strength in numbers indeed, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right mates actively.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander. History repeats itself, doesn't it? Though I'd no wish to. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. Well, it certainly did. Taking one life or two, or losing my own, matters not, so long as I complete my mission. The one I started, but the Order saw. I hope you are not implying that I'm colluding with those close-minded, brutish fools. Everything I do for the betterment of the Order. It was the Seers who came to me back then. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their predictions came to pass, I knew I had to act. I had to destroy Horizon Point and its research to prevent annihilation. I tried, and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, and yet it's nothing compared to I learned of the Order alone. You know who these The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started... Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself. The fact that this mission is all I have. Savannah. No, it doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew. Oh, so you... Oh, you...
Eventually is my favorite. Thanks for including me in the fun, Commander.
Give us a moment's respite. Time for a Tactical retreat, I say.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Analyze this data.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including the agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. I have also detected the surveillance. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate Rift data. The archive computer on it seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in whoever you assist will be better positioned returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? Acknowledge. It is. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. It appears you now have permission to
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes the time.
So ends this missive.
Continuing as predetermined. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
The spread, illnesses, and eventual control of the purple berry parasite. OA Archive transcript number 391.
What is wrong with you? You benched me, even when you knew how important this mission was to me. DeVries is dead, so that's one thing you got right. But I should have been there. I should have been the one to pull the trigger. You waiting for a pat on the back? I don't give a damn about keeping my hands clean. This was my one chance to get answers, and you robbed me of it. I'm being serious right now. Give me one good reason why I should spend a single moment more under your command. I'd like to believe that. I need some space for that. Yeah.
With another company to become Auntie's choice. As they mostly amount to relabeling assets and changing letterhead and...
Visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committed to...
Where'd you learn how to weld, anyway?
We took nature, heedlessly assembled, and vastly rebettered through artificial means. Auntie's Choice strive to be 110% artificiality is a guiding principle.
These wraps are due for even. Where are the ones bound for Praetor? Wait, these cages are empty. Where's the wrap handler in charge? Hey, you haven't seen any loose raptidons running around, have you? Unbelievable. You wouldn't happen to be someone well-versed in weapons exposed. Oh, this here card will give you... See any...
I hope you were listening to all of those directions, because I wasn't.
You go on ahead.
Please have identification. You're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs. Oh, alrighty. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice hollow advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear a good question. There's only one choice. Auntie's Choice. We'll choose for you. Anecdotal feedback from paid experts shows it increases the odds of a ship's crew purchase. Fine, enjoy your from there. By entering further, you waive all rights and terms to anatomy, appearance, This area is for client intake specialists only. Though, I admire your go-where-I-want attitude. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice?
You have questions? We have answers. And it, well, for...
Makes all sorts.
Any questions? Like what? Ask away. Ah, there's anything else you need to know about this place? Like who? Or whom? Or such as? Well, farewell.
Rejected out of hand. Eventually, the answer was found not in a lab, but
This contest between the Easy Heel Loki ACS undisputed claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages.
Consume in peace and we won't have a problem.
Do Auntie's Choice operatives develop an immunity to
You there?
cacophony
Yes,
such as
you!
this?
I recognize
Or
your
are they
kind
simply
anywhere.
fond of a
You're
constant
one of those
mind
folks that
torture?
eats food, and I've got just the sort of grub you've been missing. Chewing is for chumps and injecting.
Unrelated bric-a-brac. We got your unrelated bric-a-brac right here.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
Feeling queasy? Seeing spots? Bleeding from organ?
Yeah, you'd plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this.
On this exciting opportunity.
Purple berry product samples. Purple berry. Hey, go-getter. Get yourself over here.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my
Something I
latest
can help you with?
product-oriented dramatization.
We verify before we amplify. Attention order acolytes, perfection now exists in sandwich form. Our side dishes have created the perfect BLT sandwich. It is balanced, layered, and tasteful. You may cease your search for complete lunchtime fulfillment, for it has arrived. You are welcome from the order.
You. Yes, you. The Maverick.
maverick outsider with a dynamic joie de vivre. Do come hither.
Some actions that are improper, something more fractional.
That's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Experience. Need anything? Why, it's only the most pop at the bottom.
Step right up. We cure all physical ails. Most at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure some physical ails. That sounds all right, right? Don't keep...
Go consume like a good consumer.
Ventilating you.
Welcome. Here at you name.
Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by looking at you that I've got...
Knock off the funny business. Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
My bits are all. She's the more predacious of the two. Quite an effective little front step.
Stay in line, or I'll knock you to the bottom of the
Pleasure
floor.
not doing business with you.
Remember to haggle. I hear Auntie love haggling.
Attention, morally gray outs. Hello, as Idas help explore the wilds, plot out, and you can now.
Well, wonderful to meet you. Well, it was those...
Yes.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you We need some...
More succinctly, we are...
Your... something...
They've stopped working. Specifically, they stated, until we...
Marvelous! Knew you could. Though do use caution. We don't know what sort of virus or dear...
So what do you suggest we do about such an... utterly unnegotiable?
No, that is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. No.
But you, who are not officially an Auntie's Choice employee,
Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues?
Well...
Because they've definitely come back just to see you. This, I would...
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't smell heinous aesthetic without Auntie's Choice.
Don't let us keep...
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous aesthetic without Auntie's Choice.
to get humped in the... Although it is that too. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's Choice. An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice. Item. Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when they work more. Ease off the...
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation
Sorry,
of your fundamentals.
time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
Mister, any bits to spare? Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Why, looky here. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to win the brass sets and see us and we pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to sit first person, the second, and head back here when you're done with them two. The third target will... Anything else? Oh, nothing so mundane. Alcantara's... That's what we want to find out. Wonder... See, everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
Sell you recipes for. The only retailers for Paris. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers.
This time on notable locations of scientific inquiry, we cogitate on the past as well as the future, in a sanctuary devoted to time and space.
Years to bring a new product to market when it can be
A
enhanced
feast for
in
your
people's
occipital
lives
lobe
now
and
as a
optic nerve,
responsible
one of the
member
most
of
stunning
society.
ornament structures across the entire body system. Prepare to sense the sensation as we draw your feelings of awe to the Alexandra Monastery.
Early adopter.
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for amongst generations. Spacer's Choice feat of aesthetics only surpassed by its vast operational importance in respect to cosmological data collection and subsequent
tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Anti-Cleo take Spacer's Choice?
Observatory processes a wealth of information gathered by its giant ocular telescope. Besides, also has a front-facing portion to admit due and enrichment about our learnings and values. And those are just a few of the 36.7 qualitative reasons why Alexandra Monastery counts among our notable locations of scientific inquiry.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you face around. The Big Rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia-grown league is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protector, its watered-down ripoff. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why? Critical blood force drop. Last contest between the Easy Heel Low. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's Choice. Attention any and all no-getters on my payroll. It's time to recognize the downwardly mobile with my latest demotions report. Starting with Dr. Giles Rasmussen, demoted from his unnamed and clearly unimportant position within experimental operations. Welcome to your new role as Giant Sanitation Manager, Doc.
Get you something? Afraid he stepped away to his office. He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cocktails. Won't do it in front of me. The drink's quite a hit around here, and it's Melquiades. If I did, I actually been concocting my own cocktail. In fact, I have. Till next.
In product development. Remember, Elise, when you told
samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote.
How do you eat Purple Berry Crunch? Real
You're here from Melquiades, Alcantara. Afraid you're a mite bit late. Investigator, did you know the deceased? Seems like you're not the only one. Were you aware if you had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour? Are you asking the questions now? Thought this worked the other way. If you're after the recipe, you probably want to ask around at the bottom runger. Someone there might know who'd kill Melquiades for it. Of course we have laws. Anyone, go on. But remember, taste more and feel less with Auntie Fizzo's Numb Rum.
Fuck off the funny business.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally
Don't
giving
cause
them
trouble.
away! Sample one of our popular force products. They're completely
I'm glad. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on the task at hand. Save...
Bob off! If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Hey!
Oh, no.
As you wish.
Sorry, they get a mite carried away some, don't mind them. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But, anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. She saw me, she'd probably chide. Yeah, well, hey.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and or lives depended on it.
I'm just like you. Until next time,
Close enough.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be
Makes all sorts.
Look who's back. You. I know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have more...
Yes?
Ever miss a limited time offer and wonder about how your life
Purple
would
berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically
Fascinating but alarming astronomical events require your immediate and undivided...
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special
Something I can
appearances.
help you with?
Normally I would, but my agent can space me.
This energetic intensification reshapes our understanding of the no exaggeration. We will spend years...
Yes, may I help? Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize. Good. Now, please.
Have transitioned into an existential threat to the entire...
You're back. You ain't soiling our fine establishment with your presence. Think I made that real clear.
Please. There certainly must be a...
Very well. We can settle for only a minor Huh?
Localized rifts across Arcadia will also intensify. If you observe something, write something.
You're back. You ain't soiling our fine establishment with your presence. Unless you'd like to prove you're the kind of swanky folk that belong in our fine establishment. How else? You slip me a nice fat stack of bits for my post-Boniface retirement fund. Then I know you're fit to... Sure.
We should be able to proceed by way of that vent above.
Much as I disdain cramped spaces.
More music to perform advanced calculations by.
Ostentatious. I expect perpetual inebriation is the only way anti-servants remain sane.
See? They're letting in anyone now.
Oh, don't we all?
Have an issue with the service? She's in her office. Door to your right. If you...
What are you doing? Someone will... And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this. What? It's a Raptidon bite. A unique concoction devised by Melquiades Alcantara. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything. I'll let you know we work this... Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, think you're wearing down my resolve? Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and come back when you do, I suppose. Time...
Everyone has their real.
Wait, what? When did... Now, please,
I say you need
go
to ask the common
anywhere
bottom rung or
else so that I can tend to the actual
Don't you agree?
patrons. Oh, yes. What now? Oh.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving it away!
Right, so how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just not rip. Ah, so you want to start?
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo Starlings.
Next thing, eventually, I asked for something to do. I got a note. You think so? Huh? I just thought it was because we'd been friends for a few years, maybe. Hail from Argos originally. Auntie and I both do. Kind of far from here, I think. Had everything. What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe? Oh, Felicity. Felicity Carroll. Dr. Felicity Carroll, eventually. So, guess she came to back in the... I was her best test subject. Well, I guess she remembers, huh? And sure got one. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left. You know, this is nice. Talking like this is much. Well, when she approved my request for this role, I got a letter from her that said, you know, you're probably right. Sometimes all I fell, Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what. I think that might. I don't know, would hate to be rude. You come out with me and all. You know?
Compared to experimental operations where top lab coats are doing pioneering.
Need anything? More?
Whatever they're working on, don't worry about it. All I know is their department alone is responsible.
Oh, hello, friend. I can say that, right? I have your
Horse
permission.
comestibles! Horse sample one of our popular horse products! They're completely edible! Despite any and all appearances to the contrary.
Talk is cheap, but my time is not.
What now? See that you do.
You're back again. Really? Come back when you do. As of time.
Now, please, go anywhere else so that I can tend to the actual patrons.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles!
Samples
We're
from
literally
our
giving them
nutritious
away!
tobacco line.
I'm sad sometimes.
Banter
I don't know why.
People say Auntie's Choice in Sub Rosa. This ain't the place to go poking your nose in other folks' business.
Look, you possess from the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon. We're working on a brand new set of advertising. You've got the stuff that can't be. He'll tell you how we do things. Heck.
The next 1.7 minutes of your academic.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented.
Fellow assistants.
Yes? That charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow we're selling dream. A little background first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types we appeal to when writing advertisement copy.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a...
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet absolutely could.
Any other general questions before we get started?
All right, now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective? All right. Calling all unconventional. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate. Right. Everyone watches for your next move. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you? Okay, you don't settle. Last question. What do you desire most out of life? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering. Hat now with a full body bib included with every purchase.
Ah, yes. I can already hear it in my head. All right, that's a wrap.
Calling all unconventional. original individualists.
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation. Of course not. You think. So were I even to imply I...
Our premier cyst rights just for you. Auntie Cleo and pals deep... Zesty Bits, now with a full body bib included with every purchase.
It's good to feel less bad. Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is on sale.
Because Auntie knows best. From pop guns
Can't
to
tell the
self-propelled
difference between
cannons,
cover
I
and
have whatever
concealment.
size weaponry you'll need to make
Recharge the
I despise asking for aid, and yet I must.
This unique astronomical arrangement bombards Praetor's surface with a shocking level of atmospheric electricity. I will now pause for a moment to let you appreciate my intentional pun. Transcripts from notes and easy to escape your attention. Only heavily adapted predatory fauna eke out a brutal existence here, relying on their mesmerizing patterns of bioluminescence. We Homo sapiens should ostensibly stand no chance.
Which do you like invading more?
The field of fulminology.
The Protectorate or the Order?
Can't you see him on the clock here?
You look unfortified.
Get
self-propelled cannon. You have the look of someone with murderous and unfortunate.
Lightning rods tie into the central grounding station via a combined 307.47 miles of subterranean high-tension wiring, thus providing access of electrical to reach where it's safely dispersed. Typically, the station operators estimate the system is 78% effective at mitigating 82% of the danger posed by hypercharged atmospherics. Our electrical dispersion system is subsidiary company responsibility throughout the galaxy. hostile life forms poking around where they are unwanted. One quick jolt, and they're off to the hereafter.
Addendum. Peer review of this episode post-recording revealed the subterranean grounding network is in fact 307.51 miles of wire instead of 307.47 miles as originally reported. We apologize profusely for this careless failure of basic fact-checking. The responsible researchers have been formally censured. Do not deviate from this frequency lest you miss what comes next.
Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper. Something that refractions should never be.
Take Spacer's Choice Devious.
And the grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining a deep contemplation.
No! You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just and an ointment away.
But what is the role in that analysis? Let's look at the interpretation of pure chance. If one flips a
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's choice.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute. More profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down rip-off. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes.
Them wraps all taken care of yet? All good news to me. Here's the unagreed upon.
Auntie's choice knows that a better view is just three.
Forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed distributions of sample populations. Such a travesty. No, not a travesty. Tragedy.
3 fails and a
Guesses are not enough.
A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. He's requesting we meet him at the Tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. Zeb left out. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Much obliged.
Observe that formidable structure in the distance. I hope the device we are after remains within.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
This facility prevents...
Oh there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for Well, I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy. Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you. He is in the... There is a trail, and given the...
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Hello. Farewell. Thank you for this efficiently compact conversation.
So, please consider me your personal conduit, and to, however, neglect during this so with each tower you align, so, for each tower you align...
I am at my wit's end with the damn... I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
Sir, please consider me your personal... The universal equation, and to, however, neglect... So with each tower you align... so, for each...
Recharge the mayhem!
superficial!
Protectorate support group on Free Market Station seeks to rehabilitate the mentally refreshed. Free Market Station is hosting a training group as protected subjects think for themselves, make them productive members of a true society. We should welcome them back to our colleagues, replace the empty promise of the paradigm with the verifiable veracity of the universal equation.
Now to carry on. And as always, anticipate
Continuing as
None shall stand against us! Taking punitive action!
All in the wrist.
Repossessors at the ready, Commander! Prosecuting! Victory!
This might sting. A lot.
Weapon Prime! Revive me so I can kill him!
You have my thanks and my hammer.
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music. Prepare for profundity. The moment's at hand for another installment of Ask a Vicar with Vicar XIC. This asks, what do you expect from a vicar? Well, this is simply a well-formed question. From a fresh Auntie's Choice convert or the like.
Oh, always eager to cover all ground for a new student. The principal reason for our schism, of course, was that Protectorate's abandoned.
You're about about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a raptor.
You there. You came from outside the camp, didn't you? Do you have enough to take a job for science?
Just as Auntie's choice began an invasion, took more protectorate into ideological submission without the guidance of the and the patriarch's original vision, the protectorate was lost. But he did not abandon them.
The free market is not correct for losses like this. Off the act, like an amateur. Stop! In Auntie's name! Give that back, or I'll...
My records show you have an outstanding fine... I'm listening. Funny you should say that. Pleasure do...
Interested in work, or was the allure I sent? Oh, and bring back my assistant too. If you find him with all his pieces, which of my assorted critters would you like to know about? Something else then? Ask away. A little free information. Excellent question. Some bits? Or rather, do they have chickens where Gorvids and chickens are something else then?
Can't you see I'm on the clock here?
Yes? The whole reason. See that? So, we're making trouble. Can't now.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime. Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Programming schedule. It is time for another iterative installment of Ask Vicar, featuring Vicar Exodus. Listener asks, what is the difference between
So I'm clear,
We're not sneaking in to kill someone? Yes? No? It's so hard to tell with vent usage.
Macrowaves and radiation. Every atomic particle in the universe and its motion. All at once, we solve the universal equation. The paradox, on the other hand, is nothing. A void. Calling it hot air lends it too much validation. What else would you expect from an institute? Those adept assemblers. They have rewritten their history. Their old media reports erasing all praise for the Order's instrumental contributions to their success. They've substituted facts with their subject pacifying fiction, and so the burden of truth has fallen upon our broad shoulders. Without truth, there can be no path to perfection. Our grand plan
This popular method has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
the beauty of the corporatist ideology rears its ugly head.
Welcome. I assume it was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making insufficient. Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these what? No. Only within Auntie's. And when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, so the workers may be unhappy. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one. If I am a very important upper, middle, lower manager, and by providing their maximal effort, they allow me to ascend, vacating this position. I believe he has demand. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Best do.
We don't want to make demands!
That's right, folks! Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause? Do your worst, knobstick! We're not a... That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office. We're definitely making her miserable.
Whatever it is you're after, go looking for it somewhere else.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with. Settle my complaints? How exactly you planning? We've anticipated such brutish tactics and got our defenses staged accordingly. You may have noticed the various folks in armor poised around the landing. That ain't by accident.
My, how very thoughtful. You sure you wouldn't rather restrict? They work 20, and if that, it is an unconscionable condition to keep these work. No, I'm just.
That's right. Right. That.
Me?
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk about Leo. We're here to talk about our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning. Yeah, well, of course you're gonna find it all ridiculous. You only care about what's best. We just want a little decency, a little humanity, a little compassion. That's all.
What's going on?
Others get the exact
Those
same
workers
thing!
laying siege to their own place of work? Those signs.
Welcome back. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return?
That wasn't the song I was supposed to play. I forgot to carry the one. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive deliberation.
So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays? $12 hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud. Well, I suppose that's true. It wouldn't take much to put enough pep in their proverbial step to make up for 2 lost hours. Their overall productivity might even improve. That would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses from me, which should be more than enough to make up for the drop in hourly production. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want? Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy. My, but aren't you a devious one? That's a strategy darker than my mind would naturally explore. Which is, I must shamefully admit, to my detriment. Well played. Is there more, they ask?
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your vocal canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension.
They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
Their corporate umbrella over Praetor, their foothold is insubstantial. Their momentum stalled. Shepard Manufacturing remains robust. Their automechanical factory, for instance, is reportedly operating at 89.25% efficiency, more than adequate to reinforce their military ranks. Is also involved in manufacturing.
Somewhere? That... Oh, that actually explains the odor in storage room 3. I never imagined they might be... I'll get the door unlocked immediately, and cleaning crews dispatched. What more do they want?
Our station greatly increases Praetor's habitability.
Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please, just resolve it as quickly as possible.
Further beneficial contents follows. Avid followers.
Welcome back. Auntie and I continue to have high hopes. Well,
Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictor.
We don't want
That's right,
big
folks.
demands,
Keep the chanting
but
going.
more
I can see the
bottom
overseer up in the
cans.
office. And we're definitely making her miserable.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiate? That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that... Well, a most promising development. How go... She willing to see reason? Free? What's next? Excellent. Well...
Damn! And I'll get him.
Next? Now.
I suppose that had been well enough. But this negotiation would have been much more succinct if one party had simply inflicted grievous bodily harm upon the other.
the work... I have already informed the home... You may...
Information. There can be no chance. Only outcome. Complete information yields perfect predictions. 100% accuracy. Known outcomes. Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the Order for initiates to grasp. Less than complete information are we reduced to chance. At present, we do not have information. Instead, we are still forced to deal with probabilities. Expect I am leads to the growing sigma of probability distributions. We are forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed distributions of sample populations.
Either restore my life or avenge my death!
A tragedy. A horror. Every bit of data collected, analyzed, and input by our archivists brings us closer to our goal, to the solving of the universe's problems. Probability is not enough. Guesses are not enough. Incomplete information leads to inaccurate predictions, which lead to tragedies. We must not guess. We must know. Help us know. Contribute any and all data you can collect to our proud archivists. And you too can say you contributed to the archive.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
This is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. I transmit continued tribulations from Cloister.
Maybe it just wants to hunt something. I volunteer Tristan.
Cease projecting your desire to sink your teeth into me onto this innocent creature.
Waits under the slaughterous thumb of those cells. The glorious dawn. Shares of recital societal cast-offs worship the rifts. The very phenomenon our scienticians are attempting to mitigate. Naturally, our incompatible outlooks put us at odds. If only Dawn's cultists resorted to reasoned discourse rather than wanton bloodletting. To promote their point of view, ultimately we must prioritize the security of Newton, not just for the safety of its scienticians, so we might forestall the Rift dilemma and certain doomsday.
Closing a potentially incomplete artifice will invariably find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
And our music, determined to facilitate conversation.
At your word, I shall charge!
On the wrist.
Currently progress.
The mayhem!
To battle! As soon as my robustness is restored.
This might sting.
Ready to dispense!
None shall stand against us!
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Department of Applied Scientism. They're honoring cohort in the Department of Research.
The following song mentions scenarios that are in progress, something your franchise should have.
Commander's almost dead. Restore my life or avenge.
Infinity, can it be a positive externality? One thing, the irrational term accepted in the calculation.
Ready to dispense judgment! You have...
Next, the latest field data validating computing forecasts and relevant informational details for near present and future calculations.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Something's afoot. Better keep my lamps open.
Monitor your step when crossing between academic appointments. Do not read and walk. If you must operate near or adjacent to said conspicuous dimensional disturbances, please take additional care. Eyes forward, noses out of academic dreams.
Now to carry on, and as always, anticipate.
Continuing as predetermined. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
Yeah, I think that might be. Because yes, it is. Anybody got the time? The Adrena time?
Dead without my Trina time.
Shush!
I'm dead without my Trina time.
Pissed in my pants. OSI's primary mission. Most regrettably, our sacred tenets failed. So when the Matrix offered our first presiding bishop the opportunity to solve the equation here in Arcadia, and for the right reasons, he took it. Our sect split, and thus was the Order of the Ascendant formed.
Stay tuned for what follows. Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
I spy my next victim. I mean, a hostile combatant.
Shush.
arrival cannot be... I don't see Niles with you. Did he not listen to the whole of my message? I disagree with that. We have nothing more to discuss without Niles present. Hurry and fetch him.
Designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus. Pinnacle Crabble flavored tea.
We have nothing more to discuss without Niles present.
From the Order of the Ascendant.
Present. Hurry and fetch him.
May whatever speak freely. Understood.
More music to perform advanced calculations by.
Back.
Gotta say you had me worried.
Then I composed it accurately, to the task at hand. For any subject, visit the who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding. If the whatever, but not for much longer. We must first gain entry to the security room, however.
I can see a half-dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us.
Glad we're up. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. They'll be taking up strategic positions to guard the entrance, and watching for any stray Protectorate patrols. We'll move more swiftly in fewer numbers. Slim chance of that.
Color me surprised.
After you... Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better. I made sure there weren't supposed to be visitors today.
For my next gift.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Automechanical design. Far superior. To all automechanicals that came before. The time once spent in numbness. They now create a harmonious community with your neighbor. And in humble service to the Protectorate. May art and science flourish.
More ambulation, less aspiration.
Thinking never made anybody happy.
This might sting. A lot. Step aside.
followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving a weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your victory.
Not a good look, Commander.
Never again will we see her equal.
Coming up
It
on
has
some foes.
been
10 minutes. Perhaps you get
Look.
Either was
You quite low, Commander.
Kara, continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
Hey! Recharge for mayhem!
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension. No need to interrupt important academical activity. Please lend me your divided attention to acknowledge our archive facility on Cloister. None among you forget, we lost computational control of the archive to those unsophisticated Auntie's Choice laypeople who to our foes in the both parties surely befouled the logic assemblies of our planetoidal analytic engine with their processing requests, which is why we must reacquire the archive at the earliest feasible opportunity, even if we must contract with outside assistance. Once we reassume control and cleanse the archive of its components, we can once again see the task of solving.
In closing, a potentially incongruent word of advice. Invariably find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
security room that we need to reach is nearby. Should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How? Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered. Understood, Command.
No! No!
Feels ugly and wrong, what we just did. Doubt the Earth Directorate would approve neither. Or maybe you ought to start thinking like...
We can wait, you and...
No going back from here. Not until we tell them what we can.
Hold. Don't set foot in that room. Run.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful there.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign. And if that bears out, I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity. Seal his auto-mech body away at the factory. What great...
Have a look, Commander. Who knows? Could come in handy. Just, let's keep...
You've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the door should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. Which switch corresponds to which number? Ah, damn it. Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Let's see if we can't suss out which switch is which before we commit to guessing.
I cannot abide the time this research into the Prince is taking.
Maybe if we could peep the
years,
wiring.
and yet I am still... daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me. But I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander? I think he's starting to worry. That whole business with the Curator. Never seen Zeb so eager. Losing Audra. Well...
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! I changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander. Remember those? Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts.
Nice. I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but doesn't matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack up their monitor. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues.
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts.
The matriarch.
10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented nothing? And what's this got to do with the Earth
regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia?
I knew the Protectorate, Niles.
Slow up, Zeb.
It says your agency struck an agreement with the matriarch over a century in exchange for skip drives. Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself.
What message?
If this information is everything Arcadia is, all the suffering, there's more. Our dear matriarch, I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the by release the erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies.
Downsides like how the skip drives are causing rift? Not to
as for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. Once the problem of, I'll admit, the Earth Directorate has much to answer for. But if they would help, I would welcome it.
I couldn't muster less care for the Earth Directorate. But making skip drives available to all? That'd be like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences. And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
Whoa. I know you're aiming.
Do you know? And you would have me what? Give up now?
You remember what we argued about?
Every
A lot's changed.
Out of respect for my friend, I'll remain here for a while.
Guess this is
only for now.
I want to talk. What is it?
Digested purpleberry seeds. The distribution of the plants is increased, helping infected purpleberry plants to spread farther and grow better than uninfected ones. Perhaps unsurprisingly, careless anti-choice scientists mislabeled this case of
Zebulon just sent word of your success in reaching the vault. I will be equaling all of your future actions, hasten the Protectorate to its end.
Given that initial classification, I wonder the anti-choice scientists managed to ascertain any subsequent safeguards at all. After some additional casualties, plodding Auntie's Choice field researchers discovered that co-native planetary fauna was well adapted to the parasite.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan to release everything we own. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate. But that kind of information's liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands. I understand his desperation. Law knows the Earth Directorate ain't perfect. But permission to speak candid, Commander. Besides, might be we're better off on our own. Answering to no one. Achieving the ends. And damn, we're already steeped in blood. Can't believe. Thanks for help.
A topical cream that offers no benefit to the dying patient, except possibly smoothing away stubborn wrinkles, according to product literature. However, given the Purpleberry's non-zero nutritional value, impatient Auntie's Choice administration officials
Enemy spotted. Follow the rift.
microscopic egg remains were simply too small to be seen or felt by the unaided eyes and tongues of their consumers. So Anti's choice.
Ready to waste them, on your command.
Free hole in the head. Got my lamps on an unfresh. Troublemaker.
Sharp enough. Not sad.
Commander, I'm the one you need to worry about. I can help without help, Commander.
It's Adrena time.
No, you haven't.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. Colleagues, we are living in astounding yet increasingly difficult to predict times. One near rift intensification event. It is no great leap to hypothesize the rifts present an extinction. Once someone figures out how to stabilize them, cognitive feats to deduce them. These chronic underthinkers in the Protectorate are taking their textbook propagandized approach, outwardly heralding the rifts as a portent of their vaunted paradigm, while no doubt inwardly seeking their own means to mitigate their peril. This is not idle speculation. The Protectorate is operating their own laboratory dedicated to rift research, the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center on Praetor. Will remain skeptical of the Protectorate's research, given their lack of any staff academically lettered and duly accredited in the fields of scientism. In fact, it is likely the rift threat will never...
Step aside! What? This might sting! Step aside!
Regular... Commander, watch your vitals!
In the interim,
either restore my life or avenge me! Some help first!
warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never.
Ready to take the heat off the Commander. Just say when.
Thereof. I know. Prime numbers? Why so? Well. I will start by explaining what prime numbers
Hostile spot!
Look sharp. It's
over here! 3 hole in the head! Combat!
This might sting! A lot.
Now you see! Now you don't! Then dig me in! Help me out!
Commander's almost dead.
Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
This might sting a lot.
Ain't recharged. Bet if I go unseen.
I'm alive. Let's weapon crime.
On your command.
Either was in case you haven't noticed.
Well, you lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. They did me in. Help me out.
Good dispositions to you all, and good day.
Recharged for mayhem.
Ain't ready yet.
Oh, look.
But I'm not ready.
Time for Ask a Vicar with Vicar Magsaysay. The charismatic mathematician is always a popular topic.
I'm
You sure do go through
needs
ammo,
to die?
don't you? Not to worry. You can always craft us more.
Over there. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Got my lamps on an Commander, watch your vitals.
Weapon prime.
This might sting a lot. All the risk.
Guns cocked and loaded.
Have you made any progress yet? I can here's everything.
Accepted, and you can plainly see a positive externality, a positive externality, a positive externality. One thing you can plainly see, accepted. In this infinity, can it be a positive externality? One thing. In the calculation.
Commander. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Recharge for mayhem.
Hostile spot. Don't mind me.
Your job's not a good look, Commander. Either
In the calculation.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised, should you wish to maximize your Valkyrie unit's combat effectiveness. Building factory schematics.
Guns cocked and loaded.
It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground
Over
floor.
here! Free hole in the head! Identified with a few court low, Commander.
Probability of controlling the entire analytical planetoid. Determined to facilitate
and I'll take...
Look sharp.
Either restore my...
Not walking this off. Stand me back up. Knew you had my back.
Beginning our sweep of the area.
I feel private.
Right. Back to it.
Hit him! Combat! Hey! Got a distraction for you!
Guidance!
Going out of...
Firearm.
Hastening to cover!
Changing magazine. Enemy in short order.
Don't make me bury another agent!
Taking cover!
Extensively
I'm seeing unfriendly scope!
reloading once more. Maintaining perfection.
Are you still upright over there? Ready to wait! On your command.
That cover spot looks much better! Allocating explosives! Breaking for cover!
From the Order of the Ascendant. Always remember, minute calculation brings us closer to solving the equation. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
What do you want to wager there's something in there for Val we can use?
Replenishing my firearm.
Insides are leaking outside, Commander. Your lot couldn't hit the broadside of a flame. Come at him.
With advanced nutrients and high moral fiber. A delectable delight. And Loquat from heaven.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
Subjects, a security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. And always trust.
There were a few arc rollers back on Triangulum who would kill for a suit like that. Lower the rate of deaths on the job for sure.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Puzzles and problems and creatures. Instead, I recommend following. Purchase a small one. Best of luck.
Not us.
Troublemaker approaching.
On the rim.
Nope.
I will report behind you till I can kill.
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Got my man on an unfriendly.
You think too much. Resuming hostility.
Either restore my life or avenge my death! I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Look at a few corpse low, Commander.
Recharge for mayhem!
Let me know when you need a distraction. Your insides are leaking outside, Commander. Commander, watch your fire!
I will restore my life over the enemy target.
Until we in the Order solve the universal equation, we won't have all the answers, but for now, Vicar Magsaysay has most of them. Go on, ask a Vicar. A listener asks, how does prediction work? Well, the intricacies are much too complex for the layperson to grasp, but that's hardly a satisfying answer. Trust Vicar Magsaysay for a fathomable description that even the shallowest-minded among you might absorb.
Always happy to illuminate. We start with a person's life equation, as determined from the extensive questionnaire they filled out at their nearest predictory. Then, we perform a standard surface integration of the equation, leading, of course, to the production of an undetermined constant. But by using a single data point from their life event list, we can assign a value to that constant, leading to a simple-to-use, simple-to-understand life prediction equation. We can use additional points to not only validate our model, but also to improve its predictive accuracy. We can use the resulting integration to predict future life events. There you go. I knew you'd understand. And I predicted it. Queries coming from these economies are constantly happening. The future is colliding with the present every moment.
The following song mentions some actions that are in progress.
the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Not walking this long. Stand me back up. Knew you had my back.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Let's go. Three hole in the head. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Replenishing my firearm.
You cook slow, Commander.
The envy outcome. Loading. They manufacture wands. Ostensibly.
I go unseen.
Hastening to cover.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Restoring the balance.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Couldn't hit the broadside of a plane.
Who needs to die?